It's party time!
Two speed, fast and way too fast.
Hey everyone, how's it going? It is I. Oh, I just realized my mouth is not working correctly and I know why. Blah 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 blah. No. All of my audio device stuff got reset again. Thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, that should fix my mouth. Good, good, good. It's no good if my mouth is broken. You see, I had to reinstall Windows recently, and I also ended up doing an in-place upgrade just to see if it would fix an issue that I was having. It did not, as far as I can tell. But it is what it is. You can't win them all with this stuff. I hope everyone is doing well today. I would like to thank Sheriff for resubscribing, No Credit Clear for gifting a sub, and Xanathus and Sheriff for using bits. And also thank you for the 5 gamer dollars. It seems that reinstalling Windows brought back more problems than it fixed, unfortunately, but the in-place upgrade, I mean, simply rearranged all of my audio devices again, so I have to worry about that. But thankfully it shouldn't be a big issue. Everything that needs to be set up right now is. It'll be more of an issue for my collabs that are coming up. On Friday, I will be playing Streets of Rage with Charity Tables. That will be a late evening stream at something like 9 PM Eastern, give or take. And on Saturday, around 2 PM Eastern, with Ray Robinstein, I will be playing a game called Strawberry Magic. Ray is going to be showing me that game. But today, we're going to be playing Mega Man X, which I've played before, but it has been a while since I've played it seriously, outside of like playing a couple stages here or there, or looking at a couple things when I was showing Feng through the game ages ago? Years ago? I miss Feng. Hey Masumi, what's up? The game that introduced you to soft locking with a Game Genie. Oh no. You're priming yourself to get ready to yell at Nvidia later. Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it? That is today. Will you guys excuse me for like 30 seconds?
I'm out of here.
Thank you for resubscribing. So yeah, today we're going to be playing Mega Man X for the Super Nintendo. I really like this game. My favorite is X2 out of the X games, but I think X1... Oh, Dark Mode! I think X1 is like the most well-rounded of the Super Nintendo ones, right? Like, there's no real weakness to Mega Man X1, I think. Yeah, it's basically my classic colors, especially if I'm in the other outfit, see? Even if the boob cover is not white. I found it blended too much with my skin if it was white. So it maybe looked like I wasn't wearing anything there, and that was a problem. So I made it purple, but you could see that it's the classic colors. Otherwise. And yet we are completely ignoring that there is an NVIDIA conference happening because I have a 3090 Ti and they did not add more RAM to the 5080 line, as I'm understanding. So if I wanted to upgrade, I would have to upgrade to a 5090, and rumor has it that's going to cost like $2,500 or worse. And like, I don't think GPUs should cost as much as a used car. Well, considering the line of work I do, I actually do use my video RAM a lot. Why is my model freezing? Okay, so all of that aside, why don't we just start the game? Because I don't have a lot to talk about. I just want to play video games. Changing my display over to HDMI so I can see this better. No, not in video games. No. Can you guys hear the game okay? It's probably pretty quiet, I'd imagine, but this is just before the opening is even... the music is even playing. Like, this part is way more quiet than the actual music. Once I'm actually in gameplay, you can tell me if the volume seems... So yeah, this is Mega Man X. I think it stands for Mega Man 10. Which is interesting because they released it like in short order with Mega Man 7, right? Thank you for resubscribing, Winter. Please don't point my gun at me. Did the 1, 2, 3 bits. Let's see, that looks right. Thank you for the 10 bits for Mega Man 10. So yeah, How are we feeling about the volume now? A little quiet. I wonder if the compressor's turned off. Everyone thinks it's a little bit quiet, I understand. I'm just trying to check why. It generally should be kind of quiet, but not like severely quiet. Like, how's that? When I first started streaming, I remember always keeping the game too loud, such that the volume was like competing with me. And over time realized that people wanted to mainly be able to hear the streamer and the game should be pretty quiet. Of course, if somebody wants to hear the game better, and you know, even when it's at such a volume, there's always the option of the audio compressor that comes with the FrankerFace Z plugin, which I can openly recommend FrankerFace. The audio compressor is very useful. Not in my experience, RPG. Anyway, every streamer tends to have their own different volume preferences, I think. Like, Dot seems to keep the volume lower than most other streamers, for example. Yeah, I think that... Whoops. Whoops. I think that for people who just want to hear the game more, the FrankerFace Z compressor is a great thing to have. But I try to do well with my audio. I think I'm usually good about my audio. Like, my mic sounds great, right? Oh, Firehawk, it's something you use as a viewer, not as a streamer. Get back here! I want to ride on you! No! Oops. I blew it up anyway. There we go. The game's like, well, if I just keep dropping cars, sooner or later one of them has to work, right? Why is the flying battery just dropping cars? Here we have Vile. In Japanese, his name is Vava, which is more clearly. More clearly related to Boba Fett. Jackie. You've not reached full power yet. You may even become as powerful as I am. Yeah, Vava sounds goofy in English. The only problem is... Oh, it does, you're right. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Thank you, Claw. No. No. Horming torpedo. Everybody loves the horming torpedo. You always thought it was a shame that they made the Maverick names sound less like names in localization. I don't know. A lot of the Japanese Maverick names... they sound like something nobody would ever name anything. But it depends, right? Yeah, they sound like Foxhound recruits. That's true. That's very accurate. I think Duff McWhalen is very funny. I think the Guns N' Roses names are bad, but very funny. It's like an inspired kind of bad. I can't believe Claire Redfield did this. Hey, Adam. Titled McQueen. Look, X. Oops. I did this stupid thing.
I spill my drink.
Anyway. Ow. Man. You know how people hate the double tap dash? I'm the one person who actually finds it more convenient sometimes. Depending on how I'm holding my fingers at any given time. I have to use the other kind of mulch though, obviously. Right now, though, I have dash on Z, fire on X, and jump on C. Which is sort of like how I would have my controls for something like Zero or ZX as well. Oops. I messed up. Ah! You're used to crab handing? That's unfortunate for your fingers, though. Anyway, as you can see, I'm not a master of this game. I love these games, but it has been a while. Do you think his wife's name is Jill Penguin? Hey, Funyun. How you doing? I haven't seen you here in a while. I was beginning to think that you lost a shadow duel and ended up in the Shadow Realm. Is there an incentive to do Iceless? I have done Iceless before, but I'm rubbish at it. I can't do it with any consistency. Meow, meow, meow. You call it using a boomerang. Yeah, Mega Man X is a tough game. Onions, you might remember that I had this one, and the second one. I never owned X3, even though I liked the game. I had all the video games, yeah, well, you know, my family was kind of upper middle class, and back then that meant something aside for not being in huge tax debt. Ouch. Hey, Boogums. I owned X4, X5, and X6. The only one I was missing was X3. Well, I never had X7 or X8 either. I pirated X7. Specifically, I pirated the Japanese version of X7, which meant for years I had no idea why people thought that X7 was as hard as it is. Because they broke the Maverick weaknesses in the English versions, well, the US version specifically, actually, of X7. The Donkey Kong Country 3 anti-piracy puts you in gay baby jail. What does it do? I do know this, but I forgot. That image of the two Kongs in their crib. I see. Whew. Yeah, that was a close call and speaks of how rusty I am at the game. Speaking of, give me a moment. Speaking of PC versions of X games, I had the PC version of this game. Have you guys seen this? Some of you probably haven't seen this. So I'm gonna show you. A little more awkward since currently my main monitor is only a TV. As in I'm using it. Okay, some of you probably haven't seen this. Take a look at this. Do you see how it has a cutout for a controller and there's a 6-button gamepad in the box? A $15 value? Which, by the way, is about as much as an SNES controller cost the same year. Not only is it a very bad port of the game, but look closely at that controller. You might notice X, Y, and Z. Z? Why did I say Z? I like cut the difference between Z and Z. You might notice that X, Y, and Z have further spacing to them than A, B, and C. They are further apart than the bottom row. Isn't that awful? And that was just my PC gamepad for years. Oh my god. And people wonder why I use a keyboard for everything. Good question, Grillson. No one knows. Yeah, I never had the DOS versions of Mega Man. Well, the DOS games of Mega Man. And, so, the secret is, I've never actually played them. I've never actually played Mega Man 1 or 3 DOS. I had a Gravis Gamepad Pro. It looked like a PS1 controller, roughly. Although it had a screw-in little pin-shaped stick that you could use. Oops. I know at least one person who still uses a Logitech F310 for basically everything. I won't out them though. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying I won't say it unless they want to say it. I think the F310 is a perfectly fine... There you go. A perfectly fine gamepad. Unlike the old version, which had square analog gates. Which, I'm talking like visibly. Like, it's not that the outer gate was square. It's not that the inner gate was square, it was that the outer gate was. That's what I meant to say. Like, you could see that the pit that the analog stick in was square. It's wild, right? Ooh, gotcha. And this will make the whole game easier from here. Plus, it looks cool. I always really liked the first armor. Like, even though I like Mega Man X2 more as a game, I think the first armor is by far the cooler armor. Oof. I thought that they make model kits for all of X's armors, but they're kind of pricey. Yeah, that's model kits in general for you. You know, Gunpla, even though not all of them are Gundam. It's an expensive hobby, but a fun one. I know we have a lot of people who enjoy it here in this community. The thing about Koto kits to me is it feels like they tend to use kind of cheap plastic, but at the same time they're also less reluctant to have spiky bits on their model kits that could like actually like kind of hurt if you were to touch them. You take the good with the bad, right? Okay. I mainly came here for the armor, but... I think this is the right weapon, isn't it? Not really. It works, though. It works for not having to aim much. Don't worry, I've fought this guy like a bazillion times. Oh my god, Rosie. It was a different time, what can you say? Oops, I didn't press the button correctly. I'm still getting used to my button configuration, if you can believe it. See, this isn't that bad. It's a battle of patience. My specialty. Ow. What the heck are you doing, man? Ow. The spikes at the ceiling. Whoops. I got him. I got him.
Kaboom!
Does Capcom still make games? Yes. Yes, they do. Like Monster Hunter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Feels like there hasn't been a new Resident Evil in a minute. But I feel like we'll get an announcement of something Resident Evil related soon. Like, that's just my gut. Ow. Yeah, most of the people I knew playing Street Fighter 6 ended up quitting it pretty early on. I still want to finish World Tour mode, though. I ended up putting it down and never picking it back up, and that sucks. It's one of many things that kind of fell aside for me without meaning to. Oh no, he did a double lashing. Yeah, Monster Hunter is also one of those series that's probably older than you think, you know? Because not many people played the oldest ones, and not many of them got localized at the time, I think. But then World came out, and suddenly the series was huge. Oops. You guys could probably hear me mashing that. Ow. Ah. I mean, I'm glad that you get to be here watching my stream, but I wish you could be doing that and not be sick, you know? Alas, that's how the universe would be if Falcom had made a better version of Ys 4. Okay, I've got my strategy. I should have gotten on the wall, I didn't. Dude! You may be thinking more of Konami. I mean, of course Capcom has some too, basically all game companies. Yeah, if you're not counting Oath and Folgana, I'd probably say the Genesis version. The SNES version is really bad. I say, even though I know it's the version of Ys 3 I played. And one of my favorite composers did the arrangements for the Genesis version. Crap. I can't believe I did this. Why did I do this to myself?
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Your skill!
I'm not a fan of modern rendering pipelines either. I miss the days when we could actually do MSAA to, like, anything. The AA is terrible, I hate it. Have I seen that Simpsons X Mega Man X video? Probably. I've seen several. Man, if I remembered enough about this game. It's funny, I remember studying intensively to make sure I was freshened up on everything before my collab with Feng, where she was playing this game for the first time. And then I basically forgot everything, you know? I'm not going for the Buster upgrade, I don't think I really need to. I just wish I remembered where all the heart tanks and sub-tanks were, honestly. Speaking of... Yeah, bro, it really is entirely a matter of companies want to save a small amount of money by paying somebody for a few less hours or paying one less person. And so everything has to look worse. It's a topic I am honestly very strong-minded about and could talk about for ages. I mean, one of my best friends is Dan Video Games of Gigaboots, and naturally, he has a lot of the same feelings on things I do. But he talks about this stuff way more. Ow. Ah. Meow. What a cat sound. Meow. The screen limit gets me though.
Everything must be.
Meow. Meow. Did he even hit me? Hmm. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's not that hard of a battle, relatively. Relative. You ever think that the clouds here are done in a way that's kind of neat, but at times it almost feels like there's a ceiling? No? Just me? I just got a Windows notification and I literally don't know what it was because I don't have my main monitor as a monitor right now. Crap, I forgot you can't pass through the bottom of those. I think Storm Eagle is the kind of boss that is intimidating. Is the thing. Like, it's not odd to think that Storm Eagle is hard. Even if really it's like all bluster, so to speak. Oops! What the? I think I hit right below the scroll region. So the game just went, no, there's nothing there, bye. Airport 1001. There's the E-Tank. Down here. Yeah, it's not down there. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh no. I'm okay. Oh crap. For a moment there, I almost let go. Hey, Vane. No problem. The most useless upgrade. I mean, it's not actually useless, but like, of all the armors in all the X games, this is one of the most specific parts. Like, am I wrong? But yeah, it is super stylish. Like I said, I think the first armor is the coolest. Like, of the SNES era armors. Now, I feel like I would like the second armor more than I do if it were more this kind of color scheme. If that makes sense. It does protect your head from falling rocks, yes. Which is in very little of the game. The Ultimate Armor is pretty great. Unless it's the X8 version of the Ultimate Armor, then it's just kind of not very interesting. Oh. Not today, Brevin. Its ability to be used as a surfboard. Yeah, I sincerely love the Ultimate Armor. Just not the X8 version of it. They ruined it. There we go. Yeah, definitely not a slight against X8 as a game, but why did they make the Ultimate Armor look like that? What would you do if they made another remake of X1, but they called him Zoomer Kawanger? Well, it's simple, Jackie. It's because the Mega Man X with Millennial Kawanger was the PSP one. Why did I? Okay. Ah, whatever. Shoot at me if you want. Ow. Ah yes, the section from the NES game Bucky O'Hare. Yeah. I love that game though. You would have guessed Haunted Castle. Good point. Oops. Don't you like how it looks like there's supposed to be something that comes out there, but nothing does? Ain't no way this is happening, by the way. But I'll stay here for a small amount of time. It's been a very long time since I pulled this off. It would have been like 2006 or something. Granted, that's also the last time I really tried it. Winter. I would never pretend to be an expert at this game. I played Mega Man games an average amount. Know what I mean? Now if it were Sonic, we all know I would have pulled off some bullcrap trick by now. I don't even have the charge. I would have to come back to get it, yeah. Because you have to get the boomerang from this stage. I'll come back for it. Until the day when an Iceless expert teaches me Iceless. Because I know I've done it, but I don't know the trick, you know? I don't remember off the top of my head, Hawk. I just remember that the exact requirements were in Nintendo Power. Pretty sure, anyway. Of course, I'm not really planning on getting the Hadoken, because in order to get the Hadoken, I need to have all the upgrades and all the heart tanks and all that stuff, right? And I only remember where a small percentage of that stuff is. I do remember where the Buster upgrade is, but I'm not planning on grabbing it. I always liked this stage. Hey, what up? Right in the face like a dummy. That was so funny. Whoa! I almost messed that up really bad. Ow! Rude! I was like, wait a minute, the E-Tank is back there. Ow. Whee! Mother of a jerk. Whoopsie. That's still fast enough, huh? Interesting. The thing is, there was a really bad bird pattern there, right? Oh no! Don't stand so close to me. Ow. I said, don't stand so close to me. When he just keeps rolling, that's when it's really nasty here. Oops. I'm gonna go get that heart tank. No, no. No. No, 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 no. 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 Ugh. Ow. Oops. Accidentally pressed the button one more time. Oh. Okay, don't rush this part. Fine. Take care, Hawk. You knew I was gonna end up trying again, right? You all knew it. I've got it this time. I do not think that I do. Ah, whatever. Another time. I don't know why I'm going to the end, but it's right there, so I may as well. There's no point, but I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Monty Mole. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I always wished that that enemy would drop, like, a Mega Man 7 1-up or something, you know? But it's still a nice touch regardless. And the way it makes it so, oh, so some of those robots are still canonically there, right? Hey, Dreads. How's it going? You tried doing the hard route in Star Fox 64? How'd it go? How did I make it look so easy? Good question. I've played Star Fox 64 a lot. I think it's as simple as that. You finally finished the route? Well, good job. Well, sure, if you're going for the medals RPG, but that's different than completing it at all. The Venom Starwolf fight is difficult. Or wherever that fight takes place. I'm good. I'm okay. I had some rough times over the weekend. But I'm okay, I think. But yeah, if you're down even one wingman, which I was, it becomes way harder. The only one you lost was Slippy? Yeah, it basically doesn't matter which one you lost, though. Just that if one is missing, their enemy will be focused on you instead, so you have 2 or more Star Wolves on you. Star Wolves as in members of Star Wolf. Yeah, I think I took one out in the intro before as well. It's really funny. Sheesh.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Ow. Ow! I messed up. Why am I doing this, you might ask? Because. How do you think the rest of Star Wolf feels about Andrew only being there because of nepotism? That's a good question, right? I feel like a lot of villain groups have the one character that the other villains hate, though. I think even Pigma barely remembers Pigma. I really prefer to be on this side. Suppose it doesn't really matter if I'm shooting with Bust or Charged or not. Who's Pigma from... Oh. I like how I was about to respond to that and then I'm like, wait. Sometimes my dash fails to function if I'm all the way to the left. Probably some very specific thing about how I'm inputting it, though. So I find myself having to do double tap input instead of the button input on that particular corner. What's a Star Fox Zero? Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, I'm one hit away from dead again. See? I'll be back in a sec. Sorry that took so long. I tripped over Fry. Oh, almost. Thank you for resubscribing, Danny. How are you? Honestly, I just want to do the main 8 Buster only. I don't know why. After that, I don't care. I couldn't even tell you why. It's just how I'm feeling right now, I guess. Ow. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got what I was doing wrong. It's all a matter of timing. Hydration reminder a little soon. Man, I used to be so impatient and so bad at video games, this would have driven me nuts. Like, Funyuns could tell you, I was not a patient kid. It's not an easy fight with Buster? No, it is not. It is not easy with Buster at all. It does seem kind of odd that he can block your shots while he's shooting. Yeah. Does a little. You know, I always thought that, like, these Mavericks are like Elite Force type of Mavericks. That's how I feel about it. Gotta have that last HP kill. Beating every boss at 1 HP, that would be funny. But I beat Flame Mammoth too handily for that. Ow. I miscalculated. Yeah, this song rules. Right, you can only... I feel like there's some very silly way you can get this without... I do like this song, Doom Cookie. Just have to come back when the stage is altered, don't I? Oh, a hop. You might be right. You're right, you're right. It was something as silly as that, and I don't know why I didn't think of it. Plus, the stage is already altered. That's why the lights are off and there isn't electricity flowing through the pipes. I remember Fang kept failing one of the jumps here for like quite a while. Ooh. Ooh. You know what's funny? My original plan for today was actually the first two Mega Man games for Game Boy, since they've all got color patches now. But I saw that one of my mutuals, Ari, you know, Ariabel, was doing that today, so I was like, you know what, I will not steal her glory. That's the kind of person I am. Of course, I guess it actually wasn't my first pick. Mega Man X was my first pick. But then I was like, but what other Mega Man game? And I settled on those two. And then I saw Ari announcing that she was gonna stream it, and I'm like, well... Honestly, I feel like that may be a common enough opinion that sometimes the mini-bosses are better than the actual bosses. When I was younger, I thought the wireframe bosses in, like, X2 were the coolest thing. Oh no! That's not what I meant to shoot! There, I got them both. Ow. I feel like I no longer have the strategy here downloaded. But he seems so weak to the Buster that it may not matter. Did he just hit me twice in succession? I think so. Thank you, Murph, for the $20. We appreciate your support so much. Murph, you've been watching my streams since it was fairly small. I really appreciate you. I just want you to know that. That emote is so good, by the way. Now this boss is the one I've been dreading if I'm gonna do Buster. Because I am really bad at fighting Launch Octopold. And it's possible that I may just give up and do his weakness. But we'll see. Hey Tara, thank you for resubscribing. How are you? I remember in the PC version of this, you can skip most of the stage through some method. So I just always did that. And then when I realized it didn't work on Super Nintendo, I was like, oh no. Like, now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to actually learn the stage. Vault Kraken watching the stream. Man, I really hope Fang is doing okay. I miss her. Blue, 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 blue. It is a good game, Jeeple. How are you? Oh, right, this thing. I almost forget this thing existed. Nice to see you too, Jeeple. I hope you're having a lovely day. This is funny. Repetitive, but funny. Oh crap. He's on to me. And his head is off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he's basically a bullet hell. He's launching a lot of things, and it's not just harming torpedoes. Oh, he's invincible during that, okay. I know that now. Is this an oil ocean? It will be when capitalism arrives. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Okay, sure, I'll take it. What the heck? You get Horming Torpedo. Finally, we've found Sigma's fortress. Let's go in and put an end to his war against the humans. I always thought that the first Sigma stage was like the coolest thing ever when I was like new to this game. It's got so much of a vibe here. By the way, there's probably people who wonder where Sarah Latham comes from. And it's like, oh, that looks so familiar, but I can't exactly place it. It's an unused graphic, actually, from X2. Only in the prototypes. I think it was X2. Like, it makes sense it would be X2, that's my favorite one anyway. I'm pretty sure. I'm just second-guessing myself for no reason. I also thought this was like the hardest thing ever when I was a kid because I was so impatient. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoopsie. I got impatient there. Yeah, I think it gives a vibe if you have to go through this much trouble just to get in the place, you know? Combine that with the dramatic, like, sun-setting background. And the music, and you just get something really good. Meow. 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 I think it's one of the most memorable stages in the entire franchise, if I'm being honest. And it feels like what happens here kind of changes the franchise forever, right? Stay back, X. I'll take him on. Of course, no matter what you do here, you would soft lock here if you had infinite health. Just like at the start. Yeah, I feel like we all tried. I used to game Genie for infinite health trying this stuff, and obviously you can't get through it. Thank you for resubscribing, Cal. How are you? What the? It might be X3. I might be mistaken and it might be X3. But either way, it would be in the prototype article, not in the article on the game normal. Oh god, I'm losing. Yeah, it's from a prototype, that's the thing, and on Cutting Room Floor you have to, like, check out the actual prototype article. Yeah, I've seen that. All zero. Oh. And now we have Zero's Buster, which in this version of the game is identical to the other Buster. Anyway, just give me a moment here. to check this because it's kind of bothering me now. Interesting, there's a completely different unused zero in X3. Yeah, I remembered correctly. It's here. Okay, let's carry on. You'll have to copy and paste that link, by the way, if you want to check it. Imagine, if you will, that your boyfriend just killed himself in order to save you. And then you die in the next room by touching something that isn't even moving. Honestly, it was pretty sweet of Dr. Wily to make a boyfriend for X. When you think about it. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I know the soundtrack you're talking about, Rickshaw, and it is a really good soundtrack with very different arrangements from what's in the game. Back in the day, I had a Mugen setup that had all the stages from Mega Man X as, you know, stages. And I was using that music for those stages. Oh, right, this thing. Ah. If you want the answer to that question, you basically need to watch The Day of Sigma. Or just generally have a solid understanding of the whole series mythology. But the gist is, the virus escaped him when he got wrecked by Sigma, and instead Sigma got the virus. Sort of. And in a reversal, the Maverick that Sigma had gone to hunt became a Maverick hunter. Oh no. Gotta start the stage over. And Sigma, Sigma became the virus in the end. But basically it ended up swapping their roles. Because Sigma gradually became violent and Zero became kind. Where's Dr. Wily during all this? He almost certainly became that one X-Hunter in the sequel. X2, I mean. Because it seems to be what... Because while they did create another character that is implied to be an incarnation of Wily in X6. X6 was basically made without Inafune's involvement for the most part. So, without Inafune involved, it makes sense that the one that was created during his era is probably the one that's actually Wily. You get me? Yeah, the Japanese script for X2 strongly implies it. Also just in the ways he talks in general. Whereas in X2, that's kind of lost. Like the English X2, I meant. In the English X2, that's kind of lost. Pretty much, it is so strongly implied that they just never said it. Although I think that in, like, interviews and such, they almost said it, and were like, well, it's open to your interpretation. Or something like that, right? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. There are no words for how incredibly not smooth this is right now. Ooh. And then they confused things further for US fans by renaming Dr. Vile to Dr. Wile, which made a lot of US fans think, oh, he must be related to Wily in some way, when he's not at all. All that to avoid the name, you know, colliding with Vava, who got renamed to Vile in English. Whew. So because Vava got renamed Vile, we got confusions regarding Model V, Dr. Vile, all of that stuff. It was not meant to have any sort of implications. I feel like despite everything, Dr. Wily would be kind of horrified at the idea that he'd done this much of a nightmare to Earth, as what happens over time through like the Zero series and everything. I feel like even someone as evil as him would be like, oh, that's too far, you know? He wanted to rule the Earth, and you can't rule over a wasteland like that. Damn. But one of the biggest themes of the series is that there's always hope in the end. Ah! I misjudged. Ow. Darn. Darn. Too late. You never could beat this dang boss. It's not an easy one, especially if you're doing it with Buster for some reason. But who would do that? Ah, I ran to it. I ran to it. As you can probably tell, I understand the patterns, but I just can't eyeball it fast enough. Probably because of my aphantasia. Any reason? No. I'm sure I'll abandon it pretty quickly. You know, we were supposed to get a ZX3, and it just never happened because of all the other stuff happening with Mega Man, right? Oh no, I got hit twice. What was this thing's weakness again? Ah, too late. Ice, okay. Yeah, that video really is really great. I also like the X5 one. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, those are really just amazing videos. In general. And do Voxandra's marathons usually turn into people debating the lore? Or is that just my Mega Man stream? No, it's all good. I'm just amused. I like Mega Man lore. Even if I'm always in the camp of it's unfortunate how many times they disrupted Inafune. Because as much as that guy obviously has some issues of his own these days, he had a vision and he didn't really get to realize it a lot of the time, right? Thank you, Mof. How are you? A little. Don't ask. I see. Well, at least you're here. This is a good place to be. Of course, just because they didn't doesn't mean that they, you know, even because they... Words, let me collect myself. Even if they said it was meant to be open to fan interpretation, there is every possibility that, if Mega Man had been able to continue as it had and the stuff with Inafune hadn't happened, we might have seen an answer eventually. An official answer, you know? Like, that's how I feel, that it probably would have gotten covered eventually. Even if they didn't plan to initially. Like, you know that Inafune was just dying to tell the story of the Cyber Elf War. There's 0% chance he wasn't. Even after they had headed him off from making X the actual enemy instead of Copy X. Which I still maintain it would have been somewhat interesting and in line with some of the themes that were portrayed in the series, even though it wouldn't have been perfect. A lot of people hate me having that take. They're like, no, it would have ruined X's entire character. And like, yes, but not necessarily as much as you think. Because the entire series, like, the theme for, like, the X games involves the duality of morality. Oh crap. I can't see the bars fast enough to... Okay, let's just get through this. This is the last life. Like, no, it's not. Got one more, so let's try this one more time. And yeah, that's the thing, he has true free will. And even though they, did take so long to, like, make sure there were no issues with X before activating him and everything, that doesn't necessarily mean that he would never have taken a decision like this. Considering that it seems like the original Mega Man absolutely would have made that choice if he could have. That's the thing, you know? Classic Mega Man ends up like one step away from doing things that could be seen as horrible, and just the laws of robotics stop him. Because he wants to stop evil by any means. Why wouldn't X be the same way? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, I think I was actually doing better with the Buster. Anyway, you know, it's all the kinds of things that I think even some of my friends would strongly disagree with me on, but I just think that the complexities of morality and the dual-sided natures of things have been a theme of Mega Man for a while. And that's how it could make sense for someone like X to become a villain through good intentions. It would have been in line with all the themes. Even Wily himself initially started with best intentions and let things like jealousy get the better of him. You can also see some aspects of this in, like, how the Battle Network version of Wily from the alternate timeline more or less does eventually decide that being evil is not for him. It just takes him too damn long. Yeah. I think it's something meaningful. As you know, that is the same guy, just but for some things going a bit differently. That entire timeline exists in a simple what if of a slightly different decision being made. Crap. He spawned on me. Things did get weird in Star Force. Cool, but weird. The thing is, we already knew aliens were coming because, like, Mega Man 8. There's no reason that what happened on Earth would stop aliens from coming. Yeah, well, you can't really blame them of changing directions. Yeah, they came. Eventually. And, like, I feel they would have arrived in either timeline eventually, because there's no difference that the event... There's no reason that the events on Earth would determine whether the aliens show up or not, right? That's what I think. But it makes sense they didn't follow up on something like that with how the ownership of Mega Man has changed. You can't expect something like Mega Man 11 to be more than a fairly safe ROM. That's right. Okay, now let's do this again. Uh-oh. Is this my last life? I think this is my last life. Crap. Ah. No! No! Why more spiders? There wasn't much difference between me using that or the Buster, as I thought. It's still dependent on me being able to recognize the patterns in time, which I can't. I mean, sometimes I can, and you saw, but not the more complex ones. It just had to be that attack, huh? So how's everyone feeling? We're almost 3 hours into this stream. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Whatever, that's a good way to get to it. Boomerang's physics got messed up by me hitting him at the exact frame I did. Back in the day, for some reason, some people would draw comparisons between me and Voxandra. And I think it's clear to anyone, I am no Voxandra. She is way better at these games. I'm probably better at some. You wonder if there will ever be a VTuber to match you in Donkey Kong Country? Imagine the day when I play Donkey Kong Country and it turns out that I secretly have amazing Donkey Kong Country skills all along. And just never revealed this to you or anyone. It would be funny, yeah. Not even to myself. Darn. Miscalculation. Please stop throwing spiders. I'm always saying this. Okay, this is Second Life, right? Yeah, I saw that. I also saw AMD saying that the new FSR is exclusive to their new GPUs. And that has people in a fuss, considering that, you know, how FSR has been up to this point. I guess people trusted AMD to be any different from their competitors. Which was their first mistake. Stop throwing spiders! Crap! Yeah, I'll be doing well, and then there'll be a spider on my head. Oh, spider be upon thee. Man, I wasn't sure on that one. Crap. I did that to myself. I've been practically challenging myself here instead of just playing. Well, that's okay. Man. It kills me that the new Tokyo Extreme Racer is coming out during MagFest, so I don't get to try it right away. Well, it's going into early access, but you know. I freaking love those games. Gotta pack that gaming PC. My PC is larger than my luggage, I think. pack everything in the gaming PC. There's no room. Because the gaming PC is where the gaming goes. There's gaming inside of there. Adam. Chair wants us all to enter the Magical Drop tournament. I just think it's funny. Like if Chair's doing it, I'm doing it. I just I think it's funny. I'll probably do a lot worse on real controls like that though. Your wrist will break halfway through. Yeah, with like the actual controls and everything. That's how it'll turn out, right? That's kind of how it felt even when we played Magical Drop 2 that one time. Yeah, I do not like that sort of stick, personally. Which is why the only arcade stick I ever built was for Roto. Crap. Keep not recognizing the wrong patterns. See? I just can't scan the pattern fast enough. Crap. I didn't look too deep into the pattern that time. Whoa, spider be upon ye. Double KO of me and that spider. Straight down. That's not a common pattern. Up. You rhymed, so it does make a lot of sense. I usually find rhymes to be trustworthy. as do most people who grew up with the kinds of children's books that I did. Ugh. That's fine. Whee! Yo, penguin! You know, that reminds me of a time that somebody left a comment on one of my VODs. Like, it's good to see the younger generation trying old games. And I kind of stared at it for a moment and then just decided to take the compliment, you know? Chill, you good? Pinguino? Yeah, like, I guess that my avatar looks fairly young. Which Mega Man game is my favorite? ZX, the original ZX. Mind you, Advent is way lower on my list, but the original ZX I love. My favorite X game is X2. My favorite classic is Mega Man 5, maybe? But it's hard to tell if it's Mega Man V or Mega Man 5, really. They're close. Have I played the Zero series? Yes. I think I have played almost every Mega Man game. I haven't beaten all of the ones I played. Like, I haven't beaten Legends 2, or Mega Man Battle Network 4 or 5. Well, I've beaten 4. I meant to say 5 or 6. I haven't beaten Battle Network 5 or 6. Never beat Battle Chip Challenge because I just found it kind of underwhelming as a game. Although neat in concept, honestly. And I've never beaten Star Force 3. Rosie, you're back! Hello everyone, welcome on in. I am Sarah Linney, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. I hope you are having a good day, Rosie. How did your chats with cats go? I guess you're chatting with a cat right now, so it must have gone pretty well. Hey Noth, how you doing? After a really hard game that was making you mad. It's easy to get frustrated at difficult things, I think. The most important thing to remember, if you're following, is that at the end of the day, it only beats you if you let it. I prefer 8-7 because I feel more often games look correct at that. But I think that there is no correct answer, because even developers did not develop on the same screens or with the same things in mind consistently enough for there to be one right answer. I just tend to prefer square pixels in general. I don't like the look of rectangular pixels. Yeah, it's important to remember, not just as a streamer, but as a person, that you don't have to put up with stuff if you're not enjoying it. Even streamers, they can go, okay, I'm not actually enjoying this even though it was my plan. Why don't we do something else? And chat will usually understand. Because the people who keep coming back are more there for you than they are for the specific thing you're playing with. And it can be hard to remember that sometimes. Sarah, why haven't you finished Castlevania 2? You know, Zelda 2 is this, as a whole, I feel it's a game that a lot of my generation hated when it was new, but warmed up to over time. You know what I mean? Oh, that was a good way of dying, huh?
You knocked out my contact!
I personally think the DVD logo phase is very funny. I have been doing Buster only as much as possible on the bosses for no particular reason. Thank you for the follow. Like, I didn't specifically decide to go Buster only, I just kind of ended up going that way, if that makes sense. And so far, I've beaten every boss without using anything else. Like, I tried using a couple other things, but those ended up not being the finishing runs. I also haven't used any sub-tanks yet. Although I'm pretty sure I will. Just like I'm pretty sure I won't end up beating the entire game this way, but you never know. And yeah, it's one of the best feeling Mega Man games in terms of just movement. Which is part of what makes it feel good. And all of the bosses feel like they were designed in a very careful way. Even though, like, Armored Armadillo is misery with just the Buster. And oh god, I have to fight him again. Oops. There we go. That thing just eviscerates those statues. You always forget Shell Penguin's weakness when you get to the rematch. Understandable. I think a lot of people are that way with whichever boss they fight first in almost any Mega Man game. Personally, I'm one of those people who, I've never liked teleporter rooms in these games, but I enjoy this kind of rematch, when it's weaved through the final stage in a way that feels kind of organic. And you know, very few games in the series did that. Mega Man 1, Mega Man X. Yeah, it's a dang shame that the first X Legacy Collection is so bad with its input lag on the SNES games. If I recall correctly, the input lag is basically fine for everything else, isn't it? Like the PlayStation 1, which are actually the PC ports based. And the PlayStation 2 stuff, which is obviously ports, is all fine in those. Just the SNES games, for some reason, the input lag is really bad. Somewhat similarly, the first classic Mega Man Legacy Collection has really bad input lag on all the NES games. But the second one doesn't have any issues because all of the games are ports. Even 7. Going Quickman stage in the Legacy Collection? Oh my god. Yeah, stuff like that. That's nightmare. Yeah, I was surprised too. But once once the actual password to the data file was figured out and everything, it became immediately clear that there was no X7 ROM in there and that it was in fact a port just like the rest. I still wonder why they didn't include the Saturn version changes for Mega Man 8, considering the fact that they ported it rather than emulating it, you know? If it had been me, I would have put in the Saturn features and allowed you to choose between the two soundtracks. But you know, you wouldn't necessarily have to do by porting the Saturn version. But I guess you do have to be a somewhat skilled programmer to combine versions of a game like that. Can't imagine anyone ever doing that though, can you? Can you imagine somebody working with 3 different versions of a game's code and making one best version of a game? Sounds like something a Sonic fan would do. Do you know any Sonic fans? Kind of effort that goes into remakes of PC-98 horror games. Who would work on those? Anyway, all jokes aside, I know that it takes a talented programmer to do things like that. I know for obvious reasons of I do that for a living. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that, unfortunately. Ah, too early. Uh-oh. Okay. I seem to recall that Grandia is another one that would benefit from both versions being combined, because the PlayStation version did make some improvements, but also had a bunch of things that were worse. The unclutch. I've always had a habit of firing into the wall in situations like this. Lives? Okay. Yeah, I don't like what they did with Maria mode. Because I feel she should have been allowed to grow as a character instead of, oh, she still uses the exact same powers she did as a kid even though they're childish, you know? The Saturn version actually built her like a new adult moveset that made sense for her, and I thought that was great. Oh god, why this? Why this? This is a nightmare. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Wow. This classic rock riff, though. Oh god, it's this guy. Really no particular reason for me to even be charging my Buster against it. Because it's still going to do 1 damage. This is way faster. Ah! Imagine if it had still hit me. Why is there a hole up there? But yeah, this song's riff is from that one song. What's it called? Help me out here. Oh man, this guy, huh? That's right. I guess with him too, it doesn't really matter if I use charge shots or not. Hey, Felly. Like, let's be honest, this is probably the stage where I give up on Buster Run. Probably. Can you guys remind me what the boss of this stage is? Just the name is fine. The dinosaur car thing. Oh man, I don't remember it. What the hell? I kind of vaguely. It's really fuzzy. In my head. Thank you for the follow. Crap. The easiest of the Sigma bosses? Better be, because the run back is going to be hell. Having to do Armadillo and this. You're doing that too early. Oh. Ah. If only I had a helmet to protect me from this. Something that protects from falling objects, perhaps. Like, this is a spot in the game where it would make sense if that happened, but it doesn't. Obviously, I am allowed to use the weapon to grab these. Man, so the boss is just right here after Sting Chameleon, huh? Oh wait, that's right. I still have more bosses to get through. Ooh, this is a big run back. What the? Calm down, guy. Ow. Oh man, there's 4 enemies in a row, 4 bosses in a row. I think I'm gonna say screw it to Buster only for the run backs of the bosses. Because there ain't no way. These things can't drop anything, can they? He knows this. I'm died. This stage is basically just wall-to-wall bosses. So I really just have to decide very seriously if I actually want the Buster only or not. Because it's a lot. And some of them are the hardest bosses to do Buster only. It has been a Buster dual run, but I'm not necessarily keeping it that way. This guy's also Buster dueling me, what the heck? What the heck? Is this one of those things where if you have a certain amount of health, the enemy will just keep doing this specific thing? I think that was actually more annoying than if he had done his other attacks as well, though.
That was pure skill!
He once had Armadillo bouncing for 30 seconds straight. That is rough. Yeah, depending on RNG, stuff like that can happen. If I end up on my last life again on this stage, and I probably will, I will allow myself the use of subtitles. I'll sacrifice that sooner than I'll sacrifice Buster. Because for those who've been paying attention, I haven't used a single subtitle. Not once. Yeah, it's rough. And you don't get enough health back between them.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Darn. Getting hit in this fight hurts because of the lack of proper healing before the next fight. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if these things could drop health. But because they don't, it's a little meaner than it needs to be. Plus, you know, Launch Octopus is already very hard Buster on. What the? Stop firing those things! What the heck? What? My thoughts exactly. Mother of God. Much as I'm only activating these weapons by accident, it's not against the spirit of the challenge because only the bosses matter for that. Let me recollect myself here. Yeah, I thought that might be worth it. And it was.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my
Wrong
lava
button.
magma.
This is the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button instead of dash out of old habits. Meow. Why don't they call this guy Oil Mammoth? Whew.
Everything must bow.
Man, there's no healing before the actual boss, huh?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
You'd be cranky too if you had a spring for a neck.
You really want to dash jump through it and not like any other kind of jumping maneuver, I'm noticing. Ah! It wombo comboed me. Hydration? Maybe. This isn't so bad for me. Ow. That was me getting greedy. I think as long as I don't get greedy, it's pretty much in the bag. Crap. Oh, I didn't mean to... I did it again. My hand always goes for what would normally be my L key instead of my R key. It happened again. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is the one. Thank you for resubscribing, Schismatism. Okay. I feel bad about using the sub-tank because I feel like I could have beaten the entire game without using one at this rate. But then again, Sigma. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Hickory. I think we can all agree I had that boss down, so it's fine. There's a hype train incoming, I see. No longer has the seasonal decorations on it, I see. The enemies here just exist to let you get your special back, right? Dark mode. Don't disappoint me, X. Real.
Everything must fall.
So the secret is, I've never really learned this fight. However, I feel like neither has he. You're almost as good a hunter as I was. You had a sword, dude. You have more of an advantage there. Frickin' Brevin. I just get cut in half. You... dialogue again? Come on, man. So, how many people here have played Freedom Planet anyway? Ow! You're terrible at Freedom Planet? I think that's how most people feel. But I'm just glad that so many people like the game. After all the blood, sweat, and tears that we put into it, you know? Is he actually a Jedi and not a Sith? Bad dog. No, that's a beam saber. He's a Gundam. Captions, that's not what I said. I get it, but it's not what I said, captions. Honestly, I do not have faith in my ability to beat this fight. Buster only because I'm not used to it. Oh, the captions mentioned a prophylactic. instead of a Gundam. Hey Toost, how are you doing? Always good to see you. Bad dog. Oh, I see. I gotta go higher up if he starts wall jumping. Wait, is this just the strat? Lure him into wall jumps that go the right height? Huh. Huh. Well, we're at the last boss fight. It's just a matter of how long until I give up and do it the easier ways instead of, oops, making it hard on myself. That's pretty much the entire question at this point. Because of course I can beat this if I use weakness, and I can probably beat it easily enough if I use sub-tanks, but... But beating it the old-fashioned way with neither is tough. It's not easy. Okay, not like that. More like that. Okay, I get it. I get it. I've got a decent enough grip on phase 2. And I sorta know phase 3. I don't know the dog yet. It seems a bit RNG to me. but I have a good enough idea of how to deal with the Sigma form before they combine. Crap. I must not move too early. Well, that was awkward. Could have done that much better. Problem is I eventually tend to start over-optimizing and giving him too much room to move. Well, not enough room to move is actually what I meant. Like that, see? When I need to be judging the distance more carefully. Do I really want to keep at this? That's the question. I feel like I can otherwise basically beat the game at any time if I use sub-tanks or such. Remind me what Form 2's weakness is, by the way? Oh, Form 1 and 2. Dog and Sigma on their own. I know, Retro. I also didn't ask that. I asked about the other two because I know the final one. Yeah, I was only asking about Forms 1 and 2 because I don't know them. But I definitely know that you have to use the shield for the final form. Relax, everyone, you're fine. You're all fine. Basically, I'm just deciding if I want to finish it off like that, or if I want to try to get the Buster only anyway. Because I've done everything else Buster only. Which is probably a first for me with this game, if I had to guess. I don't even have the Hadoken. Can the third form be beaten with Buster? Given the way the game is, I'm guessing yes, but... given how Mega Man is... yeah, they like to give funny weaknesses to final bosses in Mega Man games. So having to drop the shields into that little bit of the head, you know, it's funny. Charge shots only, huh? The second form is really rough because it only takes 1 damage from this stuff. I'm inclined to agree, Noth. Even having not reached the final form here, I know that particular form well enough to go, yeah. Whereas with this form, I probably would have just zapped him into oblivion each time. As fast as possible. And doing it the way I'm doing it is... scary and tough. I'm starting to doubt my ability to. Partially because my fingers are a little worn out, though. Hey, JC. Oops. I'm giving up on this. Because my arm will hate me later if I keep at it with the Buster and keep failing. So let's just finish this. Let's finish the fight. How's it going, Jax? You're eating? I can dig it. I want to eat. Man, it's that low of damage, huh? Maybe charged is better. Oh. Doggy, I get it, but please stop pouncing. Besides, pouncing like that is more of a cat thing. I should know, I am one. No, this fight's gonna be hard regardless of what method I use. It's more of a sub-tank situation than anything, it seems. Right, if he jumps over me like that, I need to not go that way. What the? Oh, that's a trick shot.
You knocked out my contact!
Have ideas. But I need to not eat it so badly on the dog. What's it? This dogfight can be easy or very difficult depending entirely on randomness. Like, sheesh, look at that. I lost pretty much all of my health. Like, I feel like if I can get to the third form, I'll win, but... Okay, that's fairly good. By the way, if I happen to go to another stage, do I start here or at the first Sigma stage when I come back to it? What happens if I just... Yeah, of course he'll do that. I start here? Okay, that's good information. In case I need to fill up my sub-tanks. Because obviously, in a lot of Mega Man games, it would not be the case. Hey, Hazuki. Sometimes it's better to start jumping again, sometimes it's better to slide down. It's a little confusing. I'm not a visual person for obvious reasons. So that's why it takes me longer to fix something like this out. But you know, to even stand a chance, we kind of need a good roll on the dog dice first. Right? Here, I'll power up. Uh-oh. I knew it. I wish I had a way of better gauging if he's moving down or up at any given time, but my eyes just won't. The dog dice are not kind this time. Hey, critic. I mean, what you said is still true. I just don't think anybody is gasping about it. He got me twice. How's it going, Mr. J? Man, I really gotta play that. Okay, Xanathus, hit me with it. $2,000. $1,000 for the 80 series? It's not even much better than it was last gen. I really hope AMD and Intel issue a complete sucker punch soon, because those are insane prices. Nobody can afford to have an Intel anymore. An Intel? An Nvidia. Nobody can afford to have an Nvidia anymore. Not like that. Yeah, seriously. I'm both disappointed and not surprised to see that the leaks were basically true. Well, I do give up on doing this the hard way though, because my hands are gonna hate me if my arm's gonna hate me if I keep at it like that. I have legitimately gotten more one-ups than health. What in the... Excuse me? I could never move to Linux because, you know, I work on mainstream game releases. For that same reason, I have to stay on the latest and greatest, quote unquote, at any given time. Me over here about to get myself injured. The stage BGM, yeah, I can see how it would. Ugh, that did not go high. Neither did that. I feel like I may be better off fighting the dog normally. I make too many mistakes like that. They didn't care about Guns N' Roses. That happened because Claire Redfield's voice actress insisted on the naming. It's a very strange story. And only applies to the English version of X5 anyway. Well, the old English version, because they changed it back in the Legacy Collection version. Thank you, Noth. I've got this. Wait, this is easy. I could have done this with Buster. Mods, erase that message. Nothing personal, just you. Okay, so the boss fight is like that, right?
I spill my drink.
No worries. I know you were just trying to be funny. Bad dog. Okay, he's... Yeah, that one's good, Mr. J. Basically, it's all about getting him to the safe distance first. It does 1 damage. Okay, got it. I just want to finish the fight. Man, that hits hard. I've got the fight down, I just don't want it to take a decade. My arm hurts. Well, the one part I don't have down is that electricity and how to dodge it properly. In some situations, it may not be possible to dodge it cleanly. And yes, this form was always... Man, am I supposed to dodge through that? Oh no! I'm out of sub-tanks. If he uses electricity again, I'm... cooked! I don't have electric spark left. I don't really need it. I do need my sub-tanks, though. Thank you, Sheriff. Is that more one-ups? Come on, game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Burger. Like, it seems obvious that that's the case, but the timing must be really, like, memorization heavy, right? Hey, Rad. More one-ups. it's still not there yet. Yeah, the 1-up drop rate is pretty low in X. It's not as low as in some games, but it's pretty low. So it's wild that I just keep getting all these 1-ups. Sigma, I think I need to get on the wall, like, immediately. So that he hopefully just goes for it immediately instead of giving me the runaround with it. Ah, I fell. Bad dog. Man, I shouldn't have had to use the sub-tank on that. Ah! That dog left me in bad shape. Man, getting Sigma into the proper position is definitely the hard part. And then if I get through with that form, I'm pretty much golden. Sigma, please get into the position. Ugh. I'd rather not have had to use so much. There's probably a more reliable way to get him into that position, I assume. Just that obviously I'm not aware of it. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no! Something I know is that I could definitely do this with Buster now. I'm not going to, but I could. Ow. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Sheriff.
That was pure skill!
Everything must.
Now!
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
That is a rotten way to die, isn't it? Well, everyone, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. And today we're going to be rating Fang, I think, who is playing horror games right now. Because it makes sense to raid Fang, right? I think it makes sense. As a reminder, Friday night, I will be here with Cher playing Streets of Rage. Cher has never beaten a Streets of Rage game, even though she's played them. I'm going to see if we can clear at least the first 3 games. On Saturday, around 2, Ray is going to be here, and I'm going to be playing a game that Ray wants me to play called Strawberry Magic. I know nothing about it, please let it stay that way. So Friday Cher, Saturday Ray. Bare Knuckle. Definitely Bare Knuckle. Okay, so that's it for Mega Man X, and I just really hope that I'll see all of you next time. I care a lot about all of you and all of your support. It really means the world to me. I want you to always know that. As soon as these credits finish rolling, we will start rolling our credits and be off on the raid. You guys know how this goes. There's a post-credit scene. Yeah, Nick Fury's gonna come out and ask X to join the Avengers Initiative. And then Tails is gonna show up and say, I know, he's somewhere around here, and fly off into the night. I would never. You know I would never. Yes. Oh no. Very soon.